Yo, what's going on, Young? What's going on, my boy? Give me a quick second. You know what time, bro? I gotta get you like a stamp. I gotta get you something for being the first one here every freaking stream. Hold on, chat. Where we at with it? Boom. The goat. Damn. What's going on, chat? What's going on? What's going on, Blood Art? My boy Lido. The goat. What's going on, fam? I'm gonna keep it a book with you, chat. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna play today. I low-key wanna take White Forest Toy Box a little bit serious. You doing question? How you doing question? I'm good. Oh yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. A little tired, but we good. I got a little bit of energy. If you're wondering why I'm dressed like this too, I just came from work. That's I legitimately just got home from work, drank a little bit of water, and like we start. I'm streaming for the rest of the night, so we chilling. We playing the slop deck. I don't know. What do you work? I work at a hospital. I just work at a hospital, bro. And I gotta dress some type of professional. Say, man, I just got done with work. It was a long day, bro. For me, it felt like today went by really fast, which was a good thing. It started to slow down towards the end, but I had a good day today. What the heck is Centurion doing up here? I ain't touched this deck. This is a lie, chat. Whatever you're looking at is a lie. You work in a Pentagon, bro? I look like Secret Service. Hey, the GOAT live. Yup, we live. 3 Maxi. That's how you know that thing. That's how you know this is a lie. That's how you know this deck is like 30 years old with 3 Maxis in it. What I don't know if I want to play slop. Chat, do we play slop? Because I actually want to try and get to Master 1. I mean, I'm pretty sure we could, but I have a Centurion Draco tail, works with Centurion. I have a question. Does Draco tail work with Centurion? Yes and no. It's not impossible. It's probably gonna be very bricky. That's pretty much it. If you play Centurion with, because like you could use the Centurion bodies as fusion materials essentially, because you could honestly make any deck that just has bodies. You could play it with Draco tail. It's just you want beneficial bodies, and there's no benefit towards playing Centurion with them, if that makes sense. Yeah, the slop deck is fun. It's funny. Okay, we might try this one. Let me see something. I don't play evenly in this deck. Is that the one with the let me see something. This is the one with the Eldlich. This is Draco tail, the Samina. The Samina has the Golem in it. We don't play any real monsters for real. I also don't play any hand traps in this one as well. Just in case, I want to do this real quick. Give me a second, chat. We're going to fix this deck up a little bit. We're going to play the slop, but we're also going to fix this deck up just in case we want to get actually like really serious or whatever. Let's make sure we do one thing first. You know what I'm saying, chat? Let's make sure we do the right thing. You know what I'm saying, chat? Let's make sure we do the right thing. Put one copy of her in there. Other than that, we need the toy box engine in here for sure. I'm a fan of that. Shout out to Kwame. I keep butchering bro's name. Yeah, I saw a deck list on the meta, but wasn't sure if it worked perfectly. What, you saw a Draco tail Centurion deck in Master Duel meta website? We gotta delete the Master Duel meta website. We might just have to delete the Master Duel meta website, bro, for good. Get that thing out of here, boy. Okay. I'm really debating on playing evenly, even though we're trying to play a smaller package. I can never spell when I'm streaming. I spell perfectly fine all day, every day. But if I'm streaming, I can't spell to save my life. Chat question, right? What's the name of that spell that negates the whole field? Isn't it there could only be one? No. What's the name of the spell that negates the entire field, chat? I forget. Evenly kind of below mid versus Draco tail? Not necessarily. Dark Ruler no more. There you go. I just want to see something. Negate the effect of face of monsters on the field. No, honestly, no. I just been thinking about it lately because I've seen a few deck lists with it, and no. Let's just not even try that. Evenly below mid against Draco tail. I don't necessarily believe that. I see your point, but toy box, this, that, chorizo, blah blah. I'm gonna leave this alone. I don't know, chat. We're not necessarily gonna play this version of the deck. It's just I'm a visual person. I have to see things instead of just talking about them sometimes. Yada 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 blah blah. Infinite cross out. This is a trash card. What? Dark Ruler No More is clutch. Yeah, but like think about it like this. What the heck does Dark Ruler No More do to my list? Nothing. It absolutely does absolutely nothing to my list. Because you can still activate traps. And then what does Dark Ruler No More do to Draco tail? Absolutely nothing. It does absolutely nothing. And then yeah, that's mainly the only two decks that I'm really worried about. If anything else, Red Reboot is something I would rather play. Like I think this is better than both Dark Ruler No More and the other whatever we just spoke about. Definitely better than what we just spoke about. Now my thing is Red Reboot is go to 2. Red Reboot is good. Reboot, yeah, Red Reboot. We're definitely gonna try and play that. I think I would like it at 44 right here, like this. 2 Bell, 2 Maxi, 3 Ashes. We got essentials like Talents and the B-Root, 3 Infinite Impermanences. I like this. We might try this. So, but we were all right, chat. So, do we want Eldlich slap or do we want Lava Golem slap? Can you play Luna Light? I don't want to play Luna Light right now. I don't want to play Luna Light right now, bro. Eldlich the GOAT. So Eldlich slap instead of 60 slap. Luna slap. I'm not playing no Lava slap. All right, chat. 1 for Lava slap, 2 for Eldlich slap. What we playing? Pick 1 for Lava, 2 for Eldlich. Let me know in the chat. 1 for Lava, 2 for Eldlich. All right, we got a 2 for Eldlich. We got a 1 for Lava. We got 2 for 60 slap. 1 more for. Don't freaking comment twice. I freaking chat. You guys get on my freaking nerves, bro. One. All right, we'll just play them both. We'll play them both. So we'll start out with the 60 slap and then we'll switch to the Eldlich. We'll play them both. Yes, we'll just play them both, chat. Cause you guys freaking comment twice, confuse the heck out of me, and I don't want to ask again. I don't want to ask again. Is this it? Oh, we were already playing the Eldlich, so we might as well. It's there. It's already there. You can't special summon with lava, unks? Yeah, no, you can't normal summon with lava, bro. You can't normal summon. You could definitely special summon a gazillion times. And with that deck, you don't even normal summon. With the Lava Golem deck, you never normal summon. This is the go. I'm excited for the new Dark Magician support. Yo, that Dark Magician support is about to go crazy, Jay. I'm happy to see you over here, bro. I'm hoping you're doing well. You can make a poll for the chat, I think. I don't know how to do that, bro. I'm an old man. Ghost Miss Girl 7 Lava Slope will be crazy. What? That sounds nuts. In both of these decks, we don't play any hand traps. We don't play any hand traps at all. Nice hand. Honestly, it actually is. I don't know if you were being sarcastic, but this hand is actually fire. This hand is, well, it would have been great going first more than anything, but it's not bad going second. Okay, we're playing against, okay, this could be interesting. I don't think I mind this matchup too much. Unless they have like Maxi. Yeah, I don't mind this matchup at all unless they have Maxi. That Dark Magic support is actually broken, LOL. Deck went from buns to broken real quick. Well, it was about time. I mean, we had freaking Blue Eyes being top tier for like 2 seconds. How long was Blue Eyes top tier for, chat? Like 2 days? Like 2 freaking days, and then they butchered it. But hey, I'm happy to see that they're getting support. Bro, every single the Avatar is gonna become Dark Magician too. That's gonna be great. You gotta add Morganite cards if you don't have hand traps. Why? Hand traps are overrated anyways. 1 month. Nah, it was like 30 seconds. 30 seconds. What Morganite cards did you want me to add and why? Let me see something. Oh, them things? No. Don't ever ask me to play that garbage. I don't play no Morganite cards. It's just a waste. Of course. You see what I'm saying, chat? In every other deck I ever play, I play Nib, right? In every other deck I play Nib. But the one time I'm not playing Nib, my opponent wants to just go crazy and play into Nib. Do you know I'm not playing Nib, bro? Who told you? Chat, you guys, chat, y'all ratting me out, chat? Y'all telling my opponents I don't play Nib? Huh? Is that what y'all doing? Morganite spells let you summon twice, draw twice, etc. Oh, okay. I thought you, well, I get what you're saying. Blue Eyes was top tier for 1 single month. Yeah, it was like 30 seconds. Don't think Dark Magician can be top tier with the floodgate. Oh, the new the counter to this deck. Yeah, I don't know. Something that I learned about Master Duel is that whatever the OCG and TCG do does not honestly apply to Master Duel. Because the way people were talking about Draco Tail, I don't think Draco Tail is as crazy as people made it out to be. Draco Tail, honestly, chat, does not feel as powerful as Malice or even the Automat version of Ryseal. Not even close. Like, not even close, bro. If this was, I don't know if you guys agree with me, but this deck doesn't feel anywhere nearly as strong as Malice and Ryseal right now. And I'm not talking about pure Ryseal. We're talking about the real Ryseal deck, which is with the Automat shenanigans. Evenly, please? No, that's fine. This is kind of crazy though. This is one of the problems with modern decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! Why does every deck have like 7 back row, 50 bodies on the field, and still have 5 cards in the hand? That's what's crazy about the current decks in the game. It ain't even like hand traps for real. It's the fact that you could do all of this and still have 50,000 freaking traps like that. Like, that's kind of nuts, but it's whatever. Draco Tail feels alright. It's Femina that makes it good on turn 0. Yeah, the turn 0 shenanigans is the only thing that I'm like, get it out of here. I don't agree with that at all. They need to get rid of that ASAP. I mean, at some point in time, chat, remember this. You could clip this if you want. I said it here first. Femina is gonna go to 1. Not necessarily in the next ban list or anything like that, But Femina is at some point in time is gonna be at 1. I promise you. They're not gonna put it at 0. I don't think they're gonna put it at 0, but it's definitely gonna be at 1 within the next 2 months or something like that. Unless Yummy and K9 are just slapping everybody in the mouth too, then that's different. That's different. Yes. She will. She's having for Draco tail. Facts. Yeah, let's send that. I should have been paying attention to what the heck these were. I'm not gonna send the monster because, like, if I do anything sending 2 bodies, it's just gonna come back. I don't remember. I can kind of check which one they said in the back row, right? So the last one was Sting, which is this one right here. So I could force out this Sting right now. I'm pretty sure that's the Sting. I'm gonna force it out, right? Because they're just gonna banish the Eldlich and my card, my rollback. I don't necessarily think we could win this though, chat. I'll keep it a buck with you. I don't think this is winnable. We don't need another tier 0 situation. We didn't need it, but we have it. We have it. They already hurt Yummy before it even came out. No, they didn't, bro. Come on, bro. Don't be saying that. It's not true. Yummy is gonna be perfectly fine without those 2 cards. Like, it's not even gonna matter, bro. Yummy's gonna be perfectly fine with the non-Yummy cards. It's really not that big of a deal. When Vanquish Show support comes out, I'ma clean up this meta big time. Freaking obscure. Bro is a fiend for anything Vanquish Show related. What are you waiting for, son? Like, what are you doing? What's this about? I'ma keep it a buck with you, chat. We can't win this. This is, why are you doing this now though? Huh? Oh, cause you're gonna fusion summon with her the moment that I summon. Okay. Wait, what? Why would you give me? Oh, you're gonna use Arthalion as material to make Mirror Jade. Got you. I understand now, brother. I understand. Right. You had 2 ashes in your hand? God damn. Haley Sue is such a good card. Yummy has Mitsu. Man, that will be good. Anybody that doesn't think Yummy's gonna be fine when he comes out, you're going crazy, my boy. You're having a hard time right now. You're having a hard time right now. That's all I'm gonna say. Cause that's really crazy. Right. The question is, what the heck do we do from here? It's a matter of, do I want to go battle phase or no? I freaking hate Mirror Jade sometimes, bro. Because I want to attack over that thing, but then I lose my whole entire field. So what the heck does it matter? You already activated this. This is waiting for a trapper spell to be activated. So they could get a pop. If I go battle phase, It's only, I'm just doing a little bit of damage or something. He's gonna banish this at normal summon. We're cooked regardless. Typhon, I will have to use Eldlich for it. And that does not get me out of this situation. I'm gonna do this. I say go Typhon last. Yeah, that's gonna be my last resort right now is what I'm thinking. Oh, never mind. We're losing 2 bodies. I mean, we could still go Typhon, but so he did that pop, so he has flames still. Yeah. He still has Flame and Mirror Jade. But I don't have any other place anyways. My thing is, if I get rid of this, they summon it back. That's the only thing that's really activatable for them anyways. But then again, both of these could just slap over this. So I'd rather get rid of one of these for the damage. They already have this in the graveyard. Actually, this would be the best choice, high key. Getting rid of you. Then I have to do, yeah, these, both of these are bad, chat. I'ma just have to get rid of Sanctifier. Both of them are bad. Let's see. Sack. Oh, he didn't let you get that far. Yeah, he wasn't going to. I mean, his hand is ridiculous. Like, in terms of resources, bro is nuts. So, oh wow. Well, I mean, they're gonna go for the back row for sure. They don't really care about Slayer right now. If they go for Typhon, that's oh, actually no, that makes sense. Going for Typhon does make sense, because then it's gonna make the Arthalion live. The most I could do here is survive, chat. Maybe, right? Maybe, because they don't really have anything for the Ruma cannon. I know for a fact they don't have anything for the Ruma cannon. But they're gonna have to figure it out. He can't pop the Ruma. How? He already used the pop. Oh, with the back row. Right. Well, yeah, that's definitely true. Wasn't really thinking about that. But yeah, he could definitely pop the Ruma now. He hasn't activated. You already activated this? Right. Yeah, golly. Okay. All right. I think we die. Even like this, I don't know. Well, actually, maybe, yeah, because he could still use them as materials to fusion summon. He could still, even though they're face down, he could still use them as materials to fusion summon, so. And unfortunately, he banished the transactional rollback with this thing. You added back the Ash? Never mind, I can't. Never mind, chat. And both of us weren't even flipped yet, so. I was just trying to check if I play Super Poly in this deck. He had game? Yeah. We were definitely not playing through that. We're getting smoked. We're getting smoked. It's gonna be one of those nights where we don't bring a freaking coin toss. It's that what it's gonna be. All right, I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing here. Okay. Super Poly is the best fair board breaker in the game. Not gonna lie. I don't think it's fair, but it's one of the best ones for sure. If you wait for them to declare attack, when you flip with the Ruma, they can't flip back. Yeah, brother, but they were gonna pop the Ruma. So if I don't use the Ruma, then we don't have the Ruma. We couldn't do anything but activate it when we did. I almost feel like the going second player should just start with 6 cards in the hand. Give them a better chance with a hand trap. Honestly, that would be a good idea. That would definitely be a good thing if we started with 6 cards in the hand. I'll even be fine with starting with 6 and not drawing. Like, you know, just start with the 6, play with the 6. Because at least at that point in time, you could legitimately start doing your prepping, like you're thinking. You know, you could start analyzing what you can and can't do because you already know exactly what you have. You don't have to wait to draw into whatever you think you could draw. You'll just have it in the hand or not have it in the hand, which makes the dueling experience even way better. You could scoop earlier too. Also that, yeah, you can also scoop earlier because you know exactly what you can and can't do. But that's a good thing though. I think that would be a good thing regardless. Because the only thing that keeps you here as a going second player is the fact that you want to, you know, feel like you got lucky enough. You want that little adrenaline rush of the heart of the card where it's like you actually drew what you needed and now you feel like the GOAT. But yeah, what the heck is that? An Ash Blossom. An Ash. Now I'm just scared, chat. Now anytime my opponent summons a hand trap, I just want to die inside. Because what is that? You're playing Kashtira Fiendsmith? Is that what it is? Am I getting one turn killed? I'm probably getting one turn killed, chat. I'm most likely getting one turn killed. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones, chat. What the fuck? What? What are you doing? Huh? I threw up a little bit in my mouth, chat. I apologize. I mean, listen. At least it's creative, right? At least it's creative. Imagine Tempa and J-Knight drawing 6 cards. They're going to draw more than 6 anyways. Well, at least Tempa is going to draw more than 6 anyways. Might as well let them start out with 6. Gem Knight is a different story. They don't really draw cards. What is Buddy cooking? I don't know, but it's working out for him. I genuinely do not know. I guess this is the sauce, chat. Yeah, they need to. I don't know. This is kind of ridiculous. And this is a dragon. Can you use this as link material? This card game. Okay, never mind. All right. I was yapping. I don't even know what the heck Buddy didn't do. For real. Did he set the flames? Did you set the flames? I see the horn. He did set the flames. So, in that case, No es bueno. No es bueno. Once, when you're whatever, once per turn, you can activate one of these effects. So both of these are once per turn. So if I activate it and he negates, this is basically negated forever. And if I activate it and use it as droplet material, it's not a good thing anyways. Damn it. How do we play around the flames? I guess I have to normal summon, chat. We got to. We got to. Or that could happen too. That could also happen. Shit. No point in even dropletting anything. Our hand is just garbage for this situation. It's honestly just bad. I'm gonna try and be smart here, chat. That's what I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna try and be smart. Let me think about something real quick. Yada 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 blah blah. Right. He didn't negate it. Damn it. Oh well, that sucks. Oh, that sucks, chat. That was the bait. That was the bait. That this gets bodied by flames, and we just gotta have a good night. Actually, I'm an idiot. I need to pay attention to this more often. Because if he does that, can I activate the other token? You can send a trap card. You threw a trap, brother. Yes, I did that on purpose, chat. I threw away the trap. I was hoping he would negate the droplet because I don't have an actual play. I don't know if this works. Let me see. I didn't know I could do this. I didn't know that I could activate two of these at the same time because it says once per turn you could activate one of these effects. So I didn't know that I'd be able to activate both of them at the same time. But I did throw the droplet out on purpose. I did that on purpose, chat. I was trying to bait out the flames so that I could activate this effect here. That's all I was trying to do. But again, now that I know that I can activate two of these at the same time, I should have just kept the droplet. Because I could have just sent both of these as materials and got them back on the field. It would have been a whole different story. I can't even pop these right now. Yeah, I can't even pop these right now. But if they go battle phase, we could try and survive. We can try and survive. Can't bait flames if you pitch a trap, apparently. Well, I mean, oh, my fault, chat. My bad. My bad, chat. I understand what you're saying now. I'm so sorry, chat. It took some sarcasm for it to finally click in. You guys know I'm an idiot, chat. It took sarcasm for me to understand what the heck you were talking about, chat. Yo, nah. That is hilarious. What an idiot. Next month, YH? What's YH? Not gonna lie, we know. You're finished? Are we actually finished though? I mean, he has to attack, right? And this thing says from the end to the deck that shows up to month or whatever said themselves, whatever. They show up 2 cards in the post shaft zone. Where's the effect that if they... Okay, he made a season. Never mind. Once per check when opponent declares an attack, you can send one face up with control to the grave and destroy that monster. He doesn't have a spell negate, chat, so... See, Is that every time? No, once per turn. No, yeah, we're 28. 95 minus 28, 31, that's 50, 52, 67? You don't have lethal. They don't have lethal, chat. He could negate this with Caesar, but okay. I'm actually fine with that. If he wants to negate that with Caesar, I'm perfectly, never mind. I'm just yapping. But he doesn't have lethal, though. He doesn't have lethal. 67. I could do math sometimes, chat. I could do math sometimes. This works? Haha! Garbage! Garbage? Ain't no way this works twice. I need to get down and jiggy with this more often, chat. I need to get down and jiggy with the toy box more often. Oh shit. All right. Wait, what? If you lose 2 materials from an Xyz monster, that counts as 2 monsters going to the graveyard for you to special summon this? That's kind of crazy, chat. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's disgusting. Toy box equals 2 pops? Fire. I played this thing like 30 years ago, and I just don't remember how it functions. But the fact that we can do these things, it's just gonna make us better, chat, for the next duels. But the fact that's upsetting, bro. Not upsetting, but like that's kind of crazy that you could literally just detach 2 Mysterious from the Xyz monster and it brings our Dalion back. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. If it says once per turn, it means not hard. Once per turn. You know I don't understand Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. I hate how Yu-Gi-Oh, because I'm Spanish, bro, so I learned English. You know what I'm saying? I learned English. So the way I learned English is if you read it, it's supposed to do what it says, not what it says. Like it's such a hard thing being bilingual and playing Yu-Gi-Oh, bro, because it's like it was already hard enough learning English, and now I gotta learn Yu-Gi-Oh English. Like that's crazy, chat. That's like learning a whole. That's crazy, chat. You know what I'm saying? Like that's tough. That's really tough. Nah. What did bro just do? So basically, once per turn, you could use it per copy of the card. Nah, I look knew that, bro. I just forget. A lot of things in Yu-Gi-Oh! I know. I just forget. I have the memory of a dead goldfish, bro. Like you ever seen a squirrel? You know how squirrels are just brainless? That's me, bro. I'm just a squirrel. I'm just a simple squirrel, bro. I don't even know what to tell you. It's who I am. It's my spirit animal. It's a freaking squirrel, bro. Goldfish. Speaking Yu-Gi-Oh! Is an exotic language. Yu-Gi-Oh! Ruling is crazy. It just don't make no sense. Alright, bro. Listen. You're not running out of time. Like, that's not something you're doing. You're just not running out of time. You've activated, like, your whole deck. 5 different engines. We're in battle phase. Pop 7 cards. You're still summoning. Yeah. Alright. Go ahead, bro, because if he's doing all of this, it's because he has time to do it. And that's just crazy. Maybe we'll win going first, chat. Maybe we'll win a coin toss tonight. Maybe that'll happen. Hopefully. Crossing my fingers to win a coin toss. Oh, well, thank you, Konami. I appreciate that. Me and the homies like that. It's time to hate on Draco's frail? Nah, I'm not gonna hate on that. I wish you could see your opponent's timer. Yo, that would be great. That would be great. What type of hand is this, bro? This wasn't happening 2 days ago. This wasn't even happening yesterday. What type of hand is this, bro? All right. I mean, we're just gonna play Eldlich. That's all that's gonna happen for him. Okay, so he has a stupid Max C or Fua, one of the two. It's a real Eldlich deck, chat. It's a real Eldlich deck, chat. That's what we're playing right now. An actual Eldlich deck in 2020, almost 6. The golden low is all you need for real facts. I hate Draco till the deck is annoying. Honestly, I don't hate it. The only thing I dislike is the fact that they play on turn 0. Other than that, see that is what I dislike about this deck, bro. That shit right there. Cause like that is the only thing. You know what, bro? You know what, bro? You know what, bro? You know what? You know what? You know what? I got you. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Hold on. I know I said we were gonna play that one, chat. Just give me a second. I gotta see something. Where? Yeah. Just give me a second, chat. Just give me a second. Just give me a second, chat. Yep. Okay. All right now. Okay. 45. 45. All right. Yeah, you wanna play games? Okay. Bless you. You got them already? Huh? Got what? Now, if we're gonna be playing against Draco till all night, you know what I'm saying? We might as well get a chance of some. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this. Almost type retail in the search bar. And then before I added those to my deck too. Nah, chat, if they're gonna be treating us like this, you know what I'm saying? We shit. We ain't gonna do this all day. We are not gonna do this all day. Just sit here and get clapped by stupidity. Destroy 2 cards? No, this one. Don't mind if I do it, Konami. You know what I'm saying? Don't mind if I do it. Yep, set this. Yep. OMG, I love Rose, bro, huh? Rose? What are you talking about? Yes. Claro que sí. Of course. I'm sorry, chat. This has to be one of my favorite cards in this game. I wish I would have got this prismatic. You would have seen me put that in every deck. It doesn't even matter if it's Draco Tail, whatever. I would have put that in every deck if it was prismatic, just so I could look at it. Either way, I'm sending to the graveyard this time. Yeah. Let's do this so we could chain block it with the toy box. Because we don't really necessarily care too much about getting another box. Oh snap, I forgot you searched me my starter. That is so fire. That is so fire. Alright, let me grab that real quick. You know I need it, Konami. You know I need that. Right, let's do that. Grab a little bit of this. Yup. Muy bien. Let me do a little bit of that if you don't mind, Konami. Of course. They definitely got a nib. There's no way you don't have a nib. But either way, what the heck is this doing in this deck? What am I playing, chat? Why is that in this deck? I gotta check that out later. I gotta check that later, chat, because I don't know what the heck that's doing here. Other than that, yeah, let's do this. She can search me this one, right? Because I forget. You can send one spell, special summon, then add one white forest. Yeah, because she's a white forest card. So we're gonna grab this one. Do a little bit of this. Send you to the yard for the extra body. Right? And then we're gonna add you to the hand, of course. As we always should. Activate this. Summon it back. Where's my run coming from? 4 and 2? It's not necessarily necessary. That's a bar. No, you're not a tuner. I might as well do this now. Sure. Grab me that. Yes. I don't necessarily need to search for anything for real, for real. That's 2, 4, 10 with both of these. Let's just go 8. Question, why is that not going through? Oh, it's a tuner synchro monster. I forgot. My fault, chat. Either way, let's activate this. Follow it up with a little bit of that. Right. Yes. Yes. Send 1, send 2. Actually, I should have kept that then, but whatever. That's fine. Oh no, I should have made Musiala go first, chat. I should have made Musiala go first. That's what I should have done. Because now what the heck am I putting back with that thing? I'm making mistakes. It's alright. It's alright, chat. I did not cook. I did not cook, chat. I did not cook at all. 6, 8. I will have to bring you back. I'm gonna have to get rid of her, bro. I'm gonna have to get rid. Actually, no. This is. You grab this. I have an idea. I'm gonna have to get rid of you. I guess I make Musiala go like this. I can fix it, chat. I can fix it, chat. I can fix it, chat. I promise. This does way too much. That's one of the things about playing this deck. It just does so much, bro. You just do whatever you want. Don't even worry about anything. Just do whatever you would like to do. If you want to do it, just do it. Don't ask questions. Just make it happen. Don't mind if I do. I just need space, chat. That's all it is. I just need space. I just need a little bit of space, chat, to try and fix up my board. That's all it is. Yeah. This deck is stupid. This deck is a little stupid, chat. I'm not gonna lie. There's other level 8s we could play, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna just do this. Sure. Right. I literally had to get rid of cards from my board, chat, to play the game. You know how crazy that is? I literally had to get rid of cards from my board so I could play the game. That's kind of stupid. That's kind of stupid, chat. Brain is not braining. Nah, it's just too much for the brain to brain. You see me? You see how? Oh God. You see how I'm dressed, chat? I've been at work all day. Leave me alone. My boy was just pressing everything exactly. You get it, bro. You get it. You understand. Predaplant Distapelia. Okay. That's kind of crazy. I did this on purpose, chat. Because I believe we could activate Baron de la Flor and summon, right? Yeah. So I'm like, if we're gonna lose the negate, I might as well lose it for something, right? I don't know. Right, we might as well lose it for something. My fault. Watching myself play right now. What? I'm playing against you? Oh, like you be doing this? Only to press the shiny buttons on God? Chat. Even if he targets Baron, it doesn't matter. If the face down is still get your negate. Yeah, we know. I know I will get negated. Nah, bro opened up. I freaking hate it here, bro. I just freaking hate it here, bro. How do you people open up with these freaking hands? In a 60 card deck list. I didn't even realize you were playing 60 cards. That's just wild. Okay. The only thing that we have is that we can't. Marakuma Mago, we can't be destroyed. That's the only thing. That's the only thing is that we cannot be destroyed. So we're protected from Marakuma, but if he takes... It depends, because he showed us he has the talent. He showed us he has the talent. Oh, as a matter of fact, when did I activate the monster effects? No, we haven't activated a monster effect yet. So until we activate a monster effect, that talent is dead. So I'm just gonna toggle off. Right. Right. This is what you want with White Forest using Psychic. What? Hold on, chat. Oh, come on, bro. Fuck. Oh, wait. No, that's fine. I don't think he knows what I'm doing. I don't think he knows what I'm doing right now. Oh, because it's protected from being popped. Damn it. Level 7 plus 4 equals 11. Chat. I was gonna try and summon this thing. After popping, and then going into the cursed thunder god and wiping the board. But I have to destroy before I could do that. And of course, we're playing against freaking. Bro opened up with the hand of Jesus on his back. With the hand of Jesus on his back. That's what bro opened up with. Like, even if I made the best board in the freaking game, it wasn't going to matter the way bro opened up. Like, that's crazy. That's actually nuts. And how do you have the time to do all of this? Three words: Psychic and Punisher. All right, bro. How do I make Psychic and Punisher? How do I make Psychic? Even if that's the, how was I supposed to make Psychic and Punisher right now? Explain that. Do you think Super Poly should get limited? No. Super Poly is needed, bro. I'm not a Super Poly hater. A Super Poly should stay at 3 forever. Going second is horrible. You need a way to break boards. You need Super Poly. The only deck that can break boards without Super Poly is Gem Knights. Well, and the Tempai Dragons. Other than that, no. You see the board I made? He wouldn't be able to break that board without Super Poly. He could try, but he wasn't gonna break it. What was that about? They asked, bro, how many engines do you want to play in your deck? He said yes. Everything. Just slap everything in there. Bro, he's playing Mitsurugi. Freaking. How do you have space for all of this? Super. I'm gonna shut up. I was just asking. I agree. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't really think Super Party should get smoked. Bro, the hand was custom. No, bro is the hand. He is the hand. The hand is him. He's the hand himself. Like that was pure insanity. You could have popped the Nightmare Phoenix instead. Yes, brother. Yes. I wasn't thinking that he had the spell in the hand to dodge the pop. Even though popping Phoenix would have been the right thing to do, I had 10 seconds. I just clicked on whatever seems the most threatening at the time. Bro took over my whole board. He is the hand. No lie, I thought this guy was playing Sky Strikers. No, he was playing everything, bro. Ah! Chill out! Oh shit. I need to play faster, chat. I need to play faster. I need to play faster. That's all it is. I just gotta play faster. Cause that last freaking the way I did that combo at the beginning was just horrible. It was horrible. That's what happens every time I play 3 different decks. Even though they're not so different, but it's just like I got you now, chat. I got you. We gonna be alright, chat. I promise. I got it now. I got you, chat. We gonna be alright. We gonna be alright, right? We gonna be Gucci. How are we demoting? I have no idea. This game just does things, and I don't question that anymore. It is what it is. Do you have Maxi? Probably half Maxi. Yep. Give yourself more than 20 seconds so you can respond to the boy. I got you. I'ma lock in, chat. I'ma lock in, chat. Right. As to be expected. Okay. I wish so bad that was a Fua. I wish so bad that was a Fua. Take the challenge? Maxi challenge big 2025? Yeah, serious, chat? You want me to take the challenge? 34? I don't know if I could summon 34 times. Honestly, chat, I would, but I'm not too sure that I could summon 24 times, chat. I'm not familiar with that type of pimping right now. Cause you know I'll do it, chat. I don't really be caring about nothing. Okay. No, yeah, you did last match. I took the maxi challenge last match. Oh yeah, that was yesterday. Man, it's loose if you do that. I don't know. Sometimes I take him if I feel like taking the maxi challenge. I don't really care. We're playing against Malpiss. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Oh, fucking idiot, bro. That is not a special summon monster. Whatever. Just whatever. Just whatever. No more streaming after work, chat. No more streaming after work. No more streaming after work, chat. Just no more freaking streaming after work, bro. Because clearly I'm just an idiot. Clearly I'm just an idiot. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's alright, bro. It happens. Nah, bro. I'm playing like a freaking noob right now. Like, that's ridiculous. Whatever. This is what I hate about this deck, bro. It literally has an answer for everything. It makes the best board going first, and then going second. It could afford to just throw out some garbage on the field for no reason and just stop traps. That is ridiculous, bro. That is so ridiculous. That is so freaking can we just kill this deck, bro? Just shoot it in the mouth or something. Like, I'm really tired of it, son. Like, golly. This belt can't even do anything, bro. My fault, chat. I don't want to be salty. I don't want to be salty. I don't want to be salty. I don't want to be salty in that bum ass freaking deck. Chill, bro. My fault, chat. My fault. I apologize. It's just, honestly, bro, it's just, it was the mistake on top of the fact that it's like, I genuinely dislike that deck, bro. I genuinely dislike my list. Like, it's not even like a crazy thing, but it's like, bro, how does a deck get to set up the best turn one board and then oppress decks that play traps? That is insane. Like, that is actually insane. When you play Draco Tail, that's why when people, whoever be saying Draco Tail is better than my list, it's not. It's not. My list walks all over Draco Tail like it's nobody's business. It walks all over Draco Tail like it's nobody's business. It does not care. I was hoping bro would activate some type of effect here, but they didn't, and this hand is absolute garbage. My list walks over everything. That's also true. That is also true. Like, I can't find it. That's why, bro, I played my list, made a video on it, and never played it again. I'm just like, how do we find enjoyment in that? And just you basically win all of your games on easy mode. You're playing Master Duel on easy mode. Like, legitimately, you counter everything. No, barely anything counters you. It don't make any sense. Making cards that banish meta was the real mistake. Hey, yeah. Sure. Honestly, it's the fact that everything they activate just leads to some other stupidity. That's what the problem is. Like, how is that? How is that one of the only decks that can activate traps the moment they set them? Every time they banish a baddie, they get it back, and they only need one single. They only need one single name. Like, that's one of the things that made me angry about what they did to Armage. Like, I know it's a joke, chat, but I hate what they did to Armage. Armage could have been one of the top tier decks in this game. I believe it's a good deck, and if you pilot it correctly, you could get to Master 1, most likely. You could. But I hate what they did to that deck, bro. Needing 3 different bodies, 3 different types on the field is disgusting. And then you need, on top of that, the main card of our deck is not an Armage card. It's disgusting. And then on top of that, you sit there, you try to play the deck, and you just think you play against Malice, and you'll be like, oh, they just have one Malice body, and that one Malice body equals 20 freaking bodies. Like, it's honestly ridiculous. No wonder nobody wants to play it. No wonder nobody wants to play poor old Armage. I get it. Because I've been seeing a lot of sentiments around it, like, oh, Armage sucks, oh my god, whatever. And I'm like, honestly, bro, it's hard to defend it because of what freaking they did to it. It's honestly hard to defend it sometimes. But again, I think it's a great deck. It's just too fair of a deck. Even Draco Tail without Femina, Draco Tail would have been a great deck without Femina. Doing the turn 0 things. Honestly speaking, Draco Tail doesn't feel super oppressive or anything. When I look at a Draco Tail board, I'll be like, oh, I might be able to play through this. When you look at my list, you're not playing through nothing. You're not playing through anything. It's not. There's anything to play through. There's nothing to play through. So they don't know we have Red Reboot. They know what both of these cards are. I don't think they want to pop them. This could be interesting, but then again, we're also dead low key. Draco Tail plus Branded is oppressive in my opinion. Why? If they get to make the Magistus combo, I mean, but I don't know. It's just once you've experienced Anomat Ryseal and once you experience Malice, every other deck, no matter how you look at it, no matter what it does, it just doesn't even come close to it. Because at least, right, let's say I'm playing against this deck, they have what do you call it? They have their back row, right? And I have Ash and I have Bell. At least my hand traps do something. At least my hand traps do something. At least they need specific bodies on the hand and specific ways of summoning. At least. I know my right seal just be like, hey, you want to see that I could put up 20,000 level 4s on the field? Yes, I'll show you. That's what I know my right seal is. And then my list is like, hey, do you want to see that I could play through every hand trap possible? Like, of course you hit. I'm getting frustrated, chat. Let me calm down. I'm about to switch to Armage, bro. Let me play a deck that I know how to pilot for sure. I feel comfortable. Let me calm down because I don't know why I got so agitated. I apologize, chat. Hold on. I apologize, chat. Let me just regroup because I'm bugging out. Where the heck is it at? Let me just play a deck that I'm low-key feeling comfortable playing with right now. Let me make sure we got all the cards that we need in it. Yeah. Honestly, we might just play the Red Reboot with this instead of the Evenly. Hello, bro. You should do a Malice Ram video. I'm pretty sure I've already did one. Everybody has made one. Crash Out Gemini session? Not yet. I feel you. I get frustrated, master do a lot of the time. Honestly, most of the time I don't. What's your favorite deck right now? It's between Armage and Asemina. Right now it's between both of those. Like, I really enjoy playing both of these decks. Just right now, it's just I don't have the brain capacity to pilot Asemina because of all the things that it does, and I'm getting frustrated for no reason. Like, it's not that deep. It's really not that deep for me to be doing all of that. It's the same situation that we had with what do you call it? With what's the fire deck that we have for like 30 years? Snake Eyes. It's the same situation that we have with Snake Eyes, where it's like we had to deal with that deck for 30,000 years, and now it's like nothing changed, bro. What has changed? Now we have to deal with my list for this long. Like, every time they do a ban list, it doesn't even matter. Like, it doesn't even matter. And then you hit decks that are super great, and then you give them support. Like, when they did the ban list for my list the first time, they gave them the Ignitus cards. They hit the Ryseal cards and gave them the Duruness. So, like, what are you really doing, Konami? You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. All of those bans are not bans. They're just making space for the better support that you're about to give them. So it's like, what are we really doing? We get smoked by that. So let me set this. Is there any point in doing that? No, there's not. There's no point in doing this because we add 2. Sure. Oh, I could have went battle phase. What? That came out wrong. What? Konami trying to increase their sales? Emitting Cyber's cards is never a solution. They need to ban them. I agree. What the heck are you doing, bro? What the heck are you doing? All right. Bro is Giga Bricked? Apparently, but he's Giga Bricked on hand traps, so we might be playing against Draco Tail, honestly. The reason why I threw out the poly is because he surely has an Ash. So I want to make him think this. Oh, never mind. Okay. Bro, let the Ash go. I really thought he had an Ash, bro. Unless he just has another freaking draw, then that's just crazy. That's just crazy. Okay. Is your opponent playing hand traps only deck? I think he's playing. I really think he's playing what do you call it, chat? I really think he's playing freaking Draco Tail. I really think that's what it is. So we've only summoned 2 times, right? Because this was already on the field. And this is the 3rd time. I'm just trying to keep track so we don't play into nib or whatever. Right. That's 77. And this is 4 times. Yeah. No. That's lethal damage. I think he had the mid. I actually played this guy the other day. He's not playing Draco Tail. What is it, a power deck? We're gonna figure it out. We're about to figure it out. Yeah, chat is Draco Tail. I told you. I think he had Valor. That's what it was. He probably had the Valor. I think he had Valor. He had Nib. That's pretty much it. Valor and Nib. One Ghost Bell, and you don't even play Cross Out. What the heck is the point of one Ghost Bell? What the heck is the point of one Ghost Bell, bro? That don't make no sense. And you only play 2 of the traps. Why you don't play Sting? Huh? All right, bro. You play the game how you play the game. PayPal ad game. Bro was brick. You saw his deck? It's not PayPal. It's just bad deck building. Down he played with me some garbage the other day. Yo, what was he playing, bro? What was bro playing for real? What was bro playing for real? All right, we got an Ash, we got a Bell, and we got a pretty decent hand. We should be all right. Honestly, if I draw into a spell or trap, I'm astounded. Never mind. This could be crazy. Treasure of the Kings. Now there's 2. You're gonna activate to Ash. That means you're searching for the boy, El Man. I don't know, chat. He could be playing this smart. He could be playing this smart right now, baiting out this Ash. But this could be the only way they get El Man, right? So, I don't know, chat. I don't know. But this is, I'm gonna Ash and hope for the best, chat. Do you like the Odeon deck? Yeah, I like the Odeon deck. It's cool. Okay, I see what kind of deck is Armage then, huh? Never mind, he had the freaking El Man. I like Odeon players compared to lab players. They never play Floodgates. Some of them do, but I don't play Floodgates in it. And I think it's one of the greatest decks to play with when you're not playing Floodgates, because you actually get to duel. Like, you actually get to duel when you do that. So they're doing this. Unfortunately, I think Triple Toxic Talent is gonna be complete utter garbage. I don't think we could beat this deck, chat. Not this back row. I don't think we could beat this back row. You know what I low-key want to play? 1 copy of Super Poly in this deck. And it's not even a joke. It's not even a joke. Not Super Poly, 1 copy of Polymerization. But either way, I think we get smoked regardless. This is my best bet. If I summon this and it gets negated, that's just nothing for real. 15, 18 weeks. Both of them can attack over El Man, but then he doesn't get destroyed by battle. I'm just gonna bank it on this, chat. This is not a good matchup for us. Never mind. Somebody was yapping about Floodgates and not and them not playing Floodgate. There goes one. Monsters that are banished, as well as monsters cannot activate their effect. We kind of lose to that, chat. Because legitimately I have to activate this in the graveyard. So I guess legitimately all they need is that completely kills our deck. Thank you for subscribing, Daniel. I appreciate that, fam. I appreciate that, Brody. So let me think about this. First, because someone level say will hire Dark Monster from the extra to the graveyard. Even that doesn't do much of anything, because again, even if I send something to the graveyard, it can't be activated. What we can do is go Verte. That will be our best shot. Go Verte, but Verte is gonna get negated. So either way, I'm gonna do this. Right? Unfortunately, you see what I'm saying? Like right now, right here, right now, I have a small chance, right, of being able to play through something else if I didn't need 3 different freaking types. 2 types should have been fair enough for this deck, but whatever. There's not much we could do. Legitimately, that was supposed to activate in the graveyard. That's preventing it from happening. So, yeah. This can be destroyed. This can be destroyed. It's just a horrible matchup, chat. Even if I do this here, it's just gonna get negated. So it's nothing we could do. And even if he activates a trap from the back row, it doesn't even count as a trap. So even this triple tactic talent is dead. Even the triple tactic talent is dead. See? Three is mental, honestly disgusting. They basically didn't want anybody playing the deck. That's all it was. They basically didn't want anybody playing the deck by making it 3. Like that's so ridiculous. What other deck in the game has ever needed 3 different things on the field to function? What other deck do you know of, chat, that needed 3 different things on the field in order to be able to function? When you said in your video about Orion, I play 2 men because I'm not the man, I'm broke. I'm not the man because I was broke, bro. I'm not the man. I said we only had 2 copies of that card. Legitimately, I was on a budget. This could be great. This could be great. This is not a bad hand at all. We're protected from 1 hand trap. We're playing against a 60 card deck. That's kind of scary. But this is good. This is a good hand. We're gonna send this. Okay. Great game. Thank you, Konami. We love the games we play, Konami. Thank you for providing such entertainment gameplay in your game, Konami. Thank you. Yay. I'm going nuts. How's the stream going? I'm going nuts, bro. That's how the stream is going. Nah, I'm actually getting better. I was frustrated earlier. I was bugging out. I'm feeling a little better now. Ever thought doing new psychic support with Kashtira? I've done that and it's very consistent. Do you have like a deck list or something? Because I don't know what the synergy would be. Konami needs more formats besides rank, to be honest. Yeah, but it's not gonna happen. At this point in time, I just don't think about could've, should've, would've, because I've played this game long enough and we've done content on it long enough that it's like, at this point in time, it's we know Konami doesn't care. Konami doesn't do anything that doesn't make them money and makes their players suffer. That's all they know how to do. Make money and make their players suffer. That's all they want to do. That's all they're gonna do. That's all there is to do for this company. Because I never met I swear, chat, if I was the CEO of Konami, you guys would love Yu-Gi-Oh! I changed 1,000 different things in this game, ASA to the P. Because you're gonna make money regardless. The nostalgic feeling people get from playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like big enough that it'll support you making money. You're gonna make money regardless. You make money from the physical game, you're gonna make money from this side of the game. So it's like, why not make the game better and make it so that people want to play instead of complain about it all the time? Is what I'm saying. Oh no, we lose to an Ash. Well, actually, we don't lose to an Ash. We just rather not get ashed. Konami, you know what I'm saying? Just chill out. This is garbage. You don't want to stop this. Thank you. We appreciate that. We appreciate that. Sure. If he wants to ash this, I'm perfectly fine with that. That I'm fine with. It could be max C too. But I think it's an ash because he keeps thinking about it. He keeps thinking about it, so I think it's ash. I enjoy the Dice Rally. The Dice Rally event has been the best event in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel history, point blank, period. Don't even speak on anything else. The Rice, I keep calling it the Rice Dally. The Dice Rally event is legitimately the greatest event to be released in Master Duel. Let's not even debate about it because it's not a debate. It's just the truth. It's just the truth, bro. That was you get random cards. You get random. You're basically playing a bunch of different modes because depending on what the heck you do, you get different cards that may hinder you or make the duel better. You're not playing against the same meta slop all over the place. I freaking love that event. Greatest event ever released in the history of this game. Facts. Bro, skip the unskippable 20-minute Finley combo. Add with one ash. We got lucky. We got lucky. What normal trap can I set in the back? Infinite Impermanence. We could set the flames. But I would need to get you in the graveyard or something. We get an additional normal summon. Unfortunately, it's just an extra no. Even the fact that you get an extra normal summon, it's only a normal summon for this guy. Like this guy can be normal summoned twice. That sucks. That just sucks. But how much damage do you have? 18 little 100, 18 little tiny 100 whatevers. And we're playing against the Smith. We're playing against the Smith. I might just go for lethal, chat. I might just go for lethal. Even though they probably have some pistols or whatever, let me just think about how we're gonna go for that. Because I kind of want to keep this, but I also wanted to keep the poly. I mean, we could just set the poly. Normal summon this, special summon the owl, because I have to. Now, I could just add the owl to the hand as well. I could just add the owl. No, honestly, let me see something. I'm not gonna go for lethal. I feel like we could just duel it out. Cause it's just this hand could be playing a lot of different hand traps, and we're not good at playing through a lot of different hand traps. Not on the maxi. Right. I'm glad we made the choice that we made. Now again, luckily for us, we don't have to summon here, but we don't have to special summon. We could normal summon, which is what I'm gonna do, most likely. Just build your board on the 5 summons. Nah. We're just gonna take it. We're just gonna take it slow. He already lost 2 cards. Which is perfectly fine with us. So what I'm gonna do is do this, not special summon it, and then we could just normal summon it. Yeah, we could just normal summon it. Yep. And now we have a field wipe on the field. We don't have lethal, but that's fine. I'm gonna activate this. I think I'm gonna grab Impy Perm. But then again, we could grab Flame. Because essentially, if I do Super Poly, she's gonna be in the graveyard. I can Flame and send her back into the deck. That is something we can do. Now, it's just gonna depend on what the heck I feel like doing after this resolves or doesn't resolve. Because we do have to deal with Fiendsmith, but again, if he gets 2 light Fiendsmiths on the field, I'm summoning. It ain't even a question. So, honestly, 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 that's the best choice. That's the best choice. No, don't activate. Holy shit. Yep, battle phase. I think he's going second hand Trap Smith. I don't know. Anything plays Fiendsmith. Anything and everything plays Fiendsmith. So you could never really assume what Fiendsmith version it is, because it's all of them. All of them are the Fiendsmith version. Now the crazy thing is, hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. We got lethal? 38? I've made this thing super beefy before. How did I do that? $38? I don't think I could get 38, chat. 3, 28. Nah, I don't think I'll get 38, chat. 38 is deep. But for some reason, I remember fusioning this and getting like 3,800 on it. But I'm not even gonna question. I'm not even gonna mess around with that. We're just gonna sit and we're gonna go about our business. It's either another Charmy or Imperm. It has to be Valor, Imperm, Bestios, or again, like you said, another Charmy. It's the only thing. Unless he's playing Draco Tail and he has Femina. Then that's a whole different story. That's a whole different story. Because people do play Fiendsmith Draco Tail. The highest I reached with this deck was Master 3. This deck takes pure luck. What deck? This deck? Nah. You're crazy. Pure luck? Nah. There's been games when I won because like we thought. Listen, I'm not gonna. Nah, this is alright. Okay. Do you have Engraver? Oh yeah, you do. That's fine. We could quick effect pop Engraver. That's not an issue. Oh wait, no, we can't. Hold on. I have to activate this because, of course, this is not an Archmage card. Konami, you suck. But it's fine. We'll be able to pop it if they don't ask this. If they don't ask this, we'll be able to pop. If you get nibbed with this deck, it's over. Okay. You got nibbed every game, Brody? You got nibbed every game? One hand trap is what was smoking you? You should add Fiendsmith if you get nib. Make season, yeah, you just make it play around the nib. I play Brandon for that reason. I'll make the board. If I feel like they have nib, I'll pass. If they nib, I'll go Brandon Fusion, and I'll have some type of board. You just gotta build your deck to play around whatever is smoking you, brother. Add resilience to the deck. Then do Armor to GG. Maxi cooks Fiendsmith. Maxi cooks everybody though. What the heck is that? 60 Kite Void Ignition. Yeah! I don't know, chat. What? Sure. I saw DK play minimal package of Fiendsmith for Caesar. He has Ash in the hand. I can already smell it. You can play almost anything in Armage, chat. Legitimately, you can play almost wow. You can play almost any deck with Armage as long as you could play that engine first. More than anything. The reason why Fiendsmith work is because Fiendsmith doesn't summon from the hand. Any deck that doesn't special summon from the hand, you could play with Fiendsmith. I mean with Archmage. Because the field spell mainly locks you out of special summoning from the hand. It just doesn't say that because the wording is different. It's weird. Which is one of the reasons why. How did you get this? How did you end up going as a Mina out of all of this garbage that you did? Oh no, Snake Eyes Infernoid? You think it's Snake Eyes? Oh wow, it's actually... Wait, what? No. Does Infernoid have a level 1 fire monster, chat? Is that a thing? Oh, it's just brick noise. Branded future go brr. Brick noise. Uncovering a lost relic from the past. Why is the best of them all? Nah, that's hilarious. Okay, they got a Sylvia. Isn't this deck for going second? I know they're about to just... Alright. Break City. I honestly thought bro was about to pop off. I honestly thought, in my head, I was just like... I've seen people play this deck going first and go crazy. But okay. I thought bro was cooking. I thought he was in the kitchen. I really thought bro was in the kitchen chefing it up crazy right now. Low-key, I'm afraid of most of Infernoid builds if they don't open bricks. Yeah, that deck goes brr, like for real. Either way. We just, okay. That we could play around. I don't really care about no Full Follows. Full Follows is not a card I care about. Summon you, draw special summon, yeah. Summon this. Activate that. If he has a Max C, then I fusion summon immediate to the lead. So let's do that. Draw a card, yes. That is a very nice card to draw into. Let me see if they want to Ash this. I hope they do, because right now we're kind of... No Ash. Damn it. We have a problem. Well, I mean... Okay. I'm trying to get him to use another hand trap, chat. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, not really, but shit. This triple testing has to go hard. The reason why I did that instead of getting the field spell is because if I get the field spell, activate the field spell, get rid of triple tactic talent, I don't have any other plays. But if I draw into a play with the talents, then we could still play. You see, chat? It's not about getting lucky. It's about playing smart. It's about playing smart and doing things like this that allow you to keep playing, even though I gotta give him a card for this, unfortunately. Actually, when did I draw the trap? Did I just draw the trap? I did just draw the trap. I didn't need to activate this. I didn't need to activate this and give him another card at all. But it's fine. It's gonna have to be. All right. So do we not? No. Damn it. My brother is machine type situation. No, we're good. It's just if I activate this, and you see, this will be great. If I activate Blazing Cartesia, use her and this to go into Grangonol, that'll be great because we get a flame like that as well. But then I gotta give bro one more card for one flame. One more card for one flame. Is that worth it? One more card for one flame. I could go into Grangonol during our turn, but then we set the flame. It's not gonna be usable, right? So one more card for one flame. But I mean, essentially, I can draw a card from it too. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it, chat. Yep. Sure. We could set up the search for branded fusion here too. We could also draw one, but now we're gonna set up the search for the branded fusion here. Set the flames. Right, let's set this. Leave that alone. That's a spellcaster, warrior, and fairy, so our negate is live. We're good. We're good, so let's also activate this here. Searching our branded de la fusion for next turn. No, don't set it. And then add Cartesia back. Alright. Charm is fine. If you get president of Konami, throw the Charmy with the Maxi in the bin. I think I'd keep the Charmies. Not all of them, but I think I'd keep 4. Sure. Well, okay. That, of course, freaking course. This game hates me, bro. This game just hates me. Right, I'm assuming they got a Femina in the hand. I'm assuming that's all it is. Then never mind. Did that seem lucky, chat? We won because of luck? I don't think we won because of luck. Even though he could have played that better, bro was a little bit of a bot. Well, actually, no. Only if he had Femina, he could have played that better. Only if he had Femina, he could have played that better. calculated risk and reward from you. Yes, that is when Yu-Gi-Oh is fun. Sometimes when your choices matter, chat, is when Yu-Gi-Oh is fun. That felt good to win that way because we made a plan, we thought about it, we knew the risk, we executed, and we won because of it. That is when Yu-Gi-Oh is fun. All right, they're letting us add. I'm hoping that we don't get drilled immediately. Cool. I don't want to show them that I have this already, but I kind of do. Because 60 cards, of course, they have Max C. You know it's going to happen. Max C, we can't play the same as like Fua. So, no, don't special summon that thing. We're just going to normal summon it. We're going to... honestly... I kind of... Let me set this so I could think straight. Because we're going to need that. So if I'm going to need that, am I going to need the trap? Because I can search for another body. So that way I at least have the field pop, right? Because this infusion summons with monsters from the hand and itself. Well, from the hand field in itself. So in that case, well, actually, no, this is not an Armage card. Hold on, let me make sure. 3 Armage monsters. I freaking hate that. I hate that so much. That is so restrictive, bro. That is so restrictive that it's angering how restrictive that is. That this is not an Armage card. Because even if I try to be smart and add a card off of sending the trap here, it's absolutely useless. Use the Conch spell. What Conch spell? What are you talking about? Build the Odeon deck. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised how good it is. We have the Odeon deck. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I have to play a spell to make that an Archmage card. That is so ass, Konami. I think I'm just gonna do this. Add. I will have to give you 1 card. Set this. That's not activatable. I have an idea. Add this to the hand if they let me. I know how to fix the problem right now. She's not really fixing it. It's just gonna require some other stupidity. Sure. Jesus Christ. Well, actually, this makes it an Archmage card, but only for this turn. Which doesn't matter much. I'm trying to think of whether I want to keep the Super Poly as the disruption or if I want to keep the blowing up the field as a disruption. That is what I'm trying to think about right now. Which essentially, honestly speaking, I think I just give him the extra card. With this, grab this back, leave that on the field, during their turn a fusion summon, and then whatever we fusion summon with using their field allows us to have a negate. Right, because we're gonna fusion summon into this thing, but I gotta give him 1 more card for it, and I think I'm just gonna do that. Because what else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to do? And actually, now that we have the trap, we just summon with the trap during their turn, the 3rd copy. So there you go, chat. We figured it out. We figured it out by giving him one card. Because right now we summon the 3rd Armage card. That means we get the blow up and we get Super Poly. Sure. He's under max C though. You can keep both because you still could have set that, bro. Set what? We set everything. Set what? This? Nah. For the end of the main phase. He's being really smart because he's playing around the blowing up the field. I might just, if it's bait, it's bait, but I might just do it because we have follow up, so I might just do it. Oh my God, son! For the love of everything that is good and holy, son, Jesus Christ, bro. Not over yet. Nova is a tower. Yeah. But he's still gonna set up on a crazy board in the back row. I don't know if he drew that off of the stupid ass Max C, bro. Like that That's why this card should have been once per duel. Once per duel, and he just negated it, so now it can be destroyed. Now it's negated. Like, this is what being carried looks like. That's being carried. That is what being carried looks like, bro. That's what Maxi does. It just carries people. Shit is garbage. We lose regardless because they just negate whatever. They could just negate this, so it's clipped. Of course he has a drill beam. Of course that was a rank up game. Why would we not get double max seed in a ranked up game? Why would that not be a thing? Why would that not be a thing, chat? Why would that not be a thing? Why would we not get double max seed on a rank up game? And people want Red Reboot banning Master Duel? Okay. Scoop? Are you just here to be annoying, bro? Why are you telling me to scoop? Why? Because I got Maxi. I got a scoop? You good, bro? Everything okay at home? What? That was 1, 2, link 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3. I'm just messing with you? Oh, okay. You're the king who never was. Gotta awaken the nameless pair of inside you. Chat, you're all delinquents. Chat. You guys just want to see the world burn. What the heck is that, bro? What is a Notoria cricket doing? What? Notoria cricket. We're losing the chat. We're losing it. I'm sure. Dang, 0.81% usual racing master do. 0.8, whatever the heck that is hilarious. So this deck is a mon. Your opponent activate a monster. You contribute a time monster and negate the activation if you do destroy that card. Okay. And Horus. And the Horus people. Okay. Well, that was my out to that thing, but we don't have the out anymore, so this was my out to that. That's why I did that, chat. I thought I was being smart, which it was pretty smart, but yeah. Now they have a negate, so and now that just happened. I'm literally losing to Maxi, bro. I'm literally losing to Maxi. Nothing else. Nothing else but Maxi. Maybe switch deck. The deck isn't the problem, bro. The deck is that I'm being Maxi'd. The deck is not the problem. The deck is that I'm being Maxi'd. It's that simple. Honestly, bro, I play Armage is Genesis in real life. Armage isn't that good. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Again, I haven't lost because my deck is bad. I've lost because I got max seed twice. That's pretty much it. I got max seed twice in one game against Labyrinth on my turn and their turn, and I got max seed over here. Thank you. Red reboot in starting hand poggers? Maybe. Maybe. Haven't seen Notoria since 5DS. Nah, that's crazy. That's mad funny. So we basically have the out to the main core of everything they have. Right, we have the red reboot for the back row. We have triple tactic talent. We have the Kobai for Femina on their turn. The only thing is that if we have to use all of that, depending what we draw into, we also will lose a lot of what we need to do our combo. But this feels like it's gonna be a really interesting duel. It's gonna come down to whatever hand traps they have, more than anything. More than anything. Alright, there goes the Femina. Why? Okay. I'm guessing by using Femina and this, right. Okay. So you're gonna set a trap up of the dragon. Okay, forget everything I said, because now it's a whole different story. You banish the Ash. When Malulu. Right. I'm so confused. Alright, well, the Kobai wouldn't do anything to a Femina right now. He's gonna activate flames on this. He's gonna activate the flames. We're gonna hit him with the boot. Right? Correct. Right. His last card in hand has to be Femina. There's no way his last card in over there is not Femina, bro. I refuse to believe that. Something is glowing. Okay. Bless you. This deck doesn't suck, chat. I did BM a little bit, just like, cause I just wanted to show everybody that was watching what this deck can do. Show deck list. Right after this, I'll show you the deck list. Deck calm down. Now I was just showing now, cause people be swearing this deck is ass. People swear up and down, like, and somebody gonna say I got carried by the red reboot, but whatever. But this deck is not ass. This deck does a lot of different cool things that I just be wanting to show people. Just because it's not my list or Draco Tail or freaking Anomat Raisil doesn't mean the deck is bad, bro. It just doesn't mean the deck is bad. Just gotta know how to pilot it. It's not top tier though? Nah, it's not top tier. Is 1000% not top tier. I'm just yapping a little bit because we did everything we did. This deck is sus. Not for real, that was fire. Dang. Oh. You dropped your Crown King. My fault, chat. I didn't know y'all was hyping me up, chat. I was so locked in. I didn't know y'all was hyping me up, chat. My bad. My bad. My bad, chat. My bad. The nameless pharaoh. So hard. So tired of Draco Tail and Labs. Every release is cool for like a day. Yeah. Honestly, I haven't faced. Well, nah, I faced enough Draco Tail. I'm not tired of it, chat. Cause it's like, I don't know. I feel like against my list, that would have been a completely different duel. Against my list, I feel like that would have been a completely different duel. Maybe not. Well, it depends on whether they have Vestius or Marcher in the hand. But what's happening here? Yes, chain blocking. Chain blocking, of course. To be expected. All right. Yeah, you have to pilot it right. One roll move and it will cost you. Yeah, that's also true. You cannot make a lot of mistakes playing Armage. I knew it was GG's early though. Yeah, if you understand how the deck works. The minute we rebooted and took over his Casseterion, whatever it's called. What's the name of this card? Yeah, the moment we took over Secretarian, it was clipped. Secretarian was basically the only thing that they had to protect themselves with. I'm low-key gonna hold this bell for our turn, chat. I think. As a matter of fact, maybe not. Let me see something. Maybe I'll use it on prayers. Because I'm thinking if they do set the trap, we got the red reboot for the trap. Right? Oh. Never mind. Just never mind. There's no planning after that. Ain't no planning jack shit after that. You go play your level 4. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on it. Armors definitely aren't too bad. They're just fair, bro. It's just a fair deck. Too fair of a deck, to be honest. When was the last time you saw Lab? Earlier today, we played against Lab. We legitimately played against Lab like 3 duels ago. Oh, you see, somebody just told you that. Save bell for your turn. It wasn't gonna matter, right? It was over. It was over. That's wild. Raisil Mitsu OP. I'm not playing against any Raisil, bro, because it's not pure Raisil, and all of the variants for it are they're all horrible. Let's try and bait out the Ash. The really good thing about playing Branded Fusion in this deck specifically is that we still get the Branded Fusion effect even after Branded Fusion get Ash if we make an Anaconda. That is so crazy. That is fire. But it's fire. The Ash got eaten, so we could follow up. We got 2 red reboots in the hand. I'm feeling pretty alright. Maxi is the only thing I'm worried about if I have to worry about anything. Right. Yep. There is a dilemma though. There is a dilemma. If he does have Maxi, it's just we get cooked regardless. We get cooked regardless. There's no playing under Max C for us. Not with this hand anyways. So technically my best bet here is get Litera, grab this back, Send that to the graveyard. Grab, summon, send. Both of these get a spell. So Litera is our best play here. He has to have Maxi or Fua. There shouldn't be anything activatable right now. There shouldn't be there's no Bestials. There's no Infinite Impermanence, no Veiler. What else could you be unless he has Femina itself. What else? There's nothing to be activatable here for them to be, because he already ashed. There's no other. He already ashed unless he plays the trap card, the Dominus one. That could be a thing, but no, his field is still glowing, so he's playing whatever other stupidity. Let's see it. No. Oh, it has to be Fua. If it's Fua, I'm perfectly fine with that. Don't have a single issue with no Fua right now. Yes. If it's Fua, I'm having a great time. Don't even care. Don't even care. We're just gonna have to give him one card. That's pretty much it. One card is all we gotta give him. Unless he has draw and Fua and he's contemplating on whether or not he wants to draw or Fua himself. I mean, or use Fua. I'm gonna try and keep this red reboot, but then again, nah, we don't need red reboot if we already made our first turn on board. Unless we're scared of like dominance cards, but that wouldn't be good. I think we get rid of the. If I have to get rid of it, I will get rid of it. It's not that deep. Right. So let me add this to the hand, and we're gonna play around it as well by normal summoning here. Right, and I'm also, let me see something real quick. Let me think about this. If it's Fua, we use both of these. Go Verte. We're already playing around, giving him one draw. I activate Verte. If he Fuas, that's one. I give him two for full board. I like that. So I'm gonna go. Oh, this is on the field. I can't go Verte right now. I should have done it before I summoned him. Yeah, I kind of goofed a little bit. If he has the Fua. If he doesn't, then I'm fine, but I should have done the Fua before I summoned this. Either way, sure. We'll know if he has the Fua right now. But then again, he wouldn't throw it out because this is already on the field. Bro, what happened with Draco Tail? We smoked him. We literally bodied him. Body bag. In the grave, 6 feet under. Gone. Sure. Now, unfortunately, I have to fusion summon. Before we go into Verte. I have to fusion summon before we go into Verte. I'm still waiting for bro to throw it out. Unless it's nib. If it's nib, we just lose. There's nothing to think about, do. None of that. We just lose. So yeah. Let me grab this and maybe we draw into. Do I play cross out in this deck? I do play cross out. If I play cross out, I'm going crazy. If I draw into cross out of a Femina, of a female, I'll go crazy. See, that's the police outside. They know I'm about to commit crimes. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. All right. It's not what I wanted, but it's fine. Yeah, it has to be Fua, chat. It has to be Fua. No? Okay. What the heck do you... It has to be Femina, right? It's gotta be Femina then. He's just waiting on it. Luckily for us, if it is Femina, Uh, we can kinda play around that, kinda, not really. That was stupid. I should have definitely grabbed the spell and made Sylvia with both of these. But I digress. You have nib, bro? Is that what it is? You have nib? Excuse me? Alright, that's fine. We have full boy anyways. Oh, sloppy deck, 99% of my games, Draco Tail and Odeon. I thought it was Nib. He's been glowing since the duel started. So I wouldn't think it's Nib. Either way, I'm gonna activate this. If it's Nib, then we were meant to lose, chat. There's nothing to do. Bro was just bluffing that whole time. Bluffing. Unless it's my list and he had a March hair. That could be the case too. Okay. So we're losing our fusion monster. All right. Wait, you can't set poly with thrust? You can set super poly with thrust? This is a quick play spell. How can you do that? That'll be busted. That'll be insane. Set super poly, he gonna Galumel and hit back row. Apparently it was just the pie. And he's thinking whatever he's thinking. Unfortunately, he could win this game easily because all of my cards activate in the main phase. So he could theoretically, I can't speak English sometimes. Theoretically, yeah, there you go. Still walk over this board. Female effect gonna stop Tempai? Yes and no. During the main phase is the problem with my cards. During the main phase. This one is not during the main phase, but they're all during the main phase. Even if I want to blow up the board during the main phase. So That's where the problem lies. Um. Back to Fortnite. You drop your chief hat. You see, chat. It's not luck. You just have to know how to pilot the deck. He got rid of our Omni negate on the field. It made him feel safe enough to go get the Kaiman. He thinks I can't negate the Kaiban. He set up a card in the back trying to make me believe that was the Kaiban so I could pop. I thought he had the field spell and he was going to search, but he didn't have it. So I'm like, might as well pop it if we activate the Kaiban in the battle phase. Luckily, this one doesn't require to be in the main phase. We negate it and see what the heck he does from there. That's how winning is done, chat. That's how winning is done. Easy, huh? Before the end of the main phase. Female effect gonna start. Oh no, I already read that. My guy, let's go. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. I'm telling you, chat, this deck is not really bad. You just have to know how to pilot it. You have to. It makes you think outside the box. So I'm cooked and I'm not cooked, right? I'm gonna tell you why. I'm cooked and I'm not cooked. I'm cooked if they have an Ash. And I'm also cooked if I don't draw a spell or a trap with this card. Because my only play is normal summon this. Activate this. Okay, so we get to draw. Chat, I'm not even gonna look. You let me know if I gotta cry or not. Please. I need a spell or a trap. Are we crying together, chat? Are we crying together? Oh, wait, no, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. That's even better than the spell or trap. Shit. Cry on? Cry what? Out of happiness? This is full combo. Yeah, bums. This is full combo. This is full combo. That's better than the trap or spell. Shit. Don't mind if I do a little bit of that. Give me a little bit of this. That's full combo, chat. That's full combo. Easy. Easy peasy. Lemon to the squeezy. What am I doing here? Trap, you, special, yes, link, right. That's all I need. That's all I need in a life of sin. Put that over there. Activate this. Send that. Yep, grab me that. I need it. Give me a little bit of this. Run me a little bit of that. Bring it back. Rewind. Rewind. Bring it back. I need that. Activate a little bit of that. Yes, sir. Grab me this here. Do a little bit of that. Yup, you know how that goes, chat. Facts. Run that. Set. We might be able to get down and jiggy, so hold on, cause I'm gonna grab this. Set that. Leave that alone. Do a little bit of that. Yup. Give me. I need it. Let me just put a little bit of 2 racks right here, right there, and then. Facts. Yep. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yep. Set that. Yep. Let me get some flames. It's a little cold outside. Need the heat. Yep. That's the one. Let me just make sure we're good. We got it all. Yep, we got it all, chat. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. You have a chance. Join C. Meta requires no skill. I don't know if it requires absolutely no skill, but you can use Power P to get a spell. What the heck is Power P? 7th Tachyon. 7th Tachyon. Nah. Oh, I could have flamed that. What am I doing, chat? We could have flamed that. Actually, I'm glad we didn't flame that. I'm just gonna be happy that we didn't flame. Activate a little bit of that. Yep. That's 2 cards down. That's 2 cards down. That's 2 cards down. I should, okay. You're gonna add. Hold it. Hold the C. Hold the C real quick. Yep. Hold the C. Hold it with 2 hands. Hold it. Yep, that's the one. Hold it. Hold it. Right. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Oh, for fuck's sakes, bro. This deck doesn't suck, chat. You just gotta know how to pilot it. I keep telling you. We didn't even use any cards that we drew from Max C. We didn't even use any cards that we used from Max C. While you let that ritual resolve, how was I supposed to stop it? How was I supposed to stop it? I legitimately waited for him to use his resources. And then, like, once his big play was happening, I didn't even let him know that I could do that. You beat the rank 1 DC deck list. I'm DC himself. It makes sense. Where you get your pilot license from? You skillfully play Maxi. I'm just kidding. I know it didn't even matter. We didn't even use any Maxi. Somebody asked for the deck list. This is the deck list. I made like 3 videos on this deck. I told you, chat, this deck does not suck. You just need to know how to pilot it. Push him in real life? What? Alright, chat, take a screenshot if you want the deck list or whatever. We're getting back to duel. Hopefully we could get back to Master 3. Hopefully we could get back to Master 3. Alright. Didn't you fusion to negate the first ritual? What do you mean? There was nothing that my fusion monster was negated the whole time. I mean, our fusion monster was negated by the Exceed sub monster that he sent to the graveyard. He was negated the whole time. I had to unnegate him by fusion summoning him in a way and special summoning him back. But he was negated since the beginning of the duel. I need more deck slots before I can copy your list, DC. I'm maxed out, lol. Delete something. All right, well, that's a scoop. Am I gonna be kept hostage, bro, this whole freaking time? From getting back to Master 3, is that what it is? Like, am I just gonna be kept hostage? I've had to fight for my life like twice now. Going nuts. Just to play against freaking tower defense the deck. And if you're wondering why I left, I don't have a way to out Luna Light, chat. It's just I don't have a way to out it. There's no point in wasting our time. We will just get smoked. We will literally just get smoked. They forgot Master Duel has no side deck. They forgot that Master Duel doesn't have an out to big towers. You play Droll? You actually play Droll? Holy crap. How many people still play Droll? Because I be jacking, it only happens to me. Oh, that's okay, that's great. That's perfect. I'm glad we came to a mutual understanding. That's great. That's really good, brother. You did an amazing job. Parents must be proud. They were like, you were out here using skills? You're an actual duelist beating people with Armage? Yeah, double draw him right now. Double draw him. We might be all right, chat. We could play around the draw. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set this as follow-up. We could play around the draw, right? I'm going to normal summon this. Activate this, yes. Summon you, right? We can play around the draw, chat. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I summon into you? Oh, I have to do it manually? Right, my fault. I almost forgot, chat. I almost forgot I had to do this manually. Yeah, so... This is where the dilemma comes in, right? As a matter of fact, it's not even a dilemma. I was gonna say it's either I keep this on the field or I keep Ash Blossom. Well, actually, no. I have to keep this on the field. I have to get rid of Ash. Ash gotta go for me to play around this draw. That's fine. Ash has to go for us to play around the draw, chat. Is all we've got. Double draw this garbage. Double draw this garbage. How you feel now? How you feel now, garbage? You stink. Garbage. Garbage. Oh, look at that. Somebody's garbage. Yeah. Yep. Draw that garbage. Draw that right there. That's what your draw did. That's what your draw did. Garbage. At least he's already down 2 cards, right? Yeah, at least, right? Yeah, it's not like we have a board. So, yeah, for sure. Oh, God. Oh, God. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Let's not do that. Let's not. I don't know what that's about, but that's not what you need to be doing right now. Garbage. Oh, wow. Look at that. Somebody come look at this. Somebody come look at this. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, no. Nah. We're not. Let's not have that. Yep. 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 That's the one. Yep. Yep. Garbage. Whole lot of trash. Oh wow. Oh wow. Somebody come look at this. Somebody come look at this. Right. Short. Right. Oh, somebody can look at this. That's great, garbage. You did a great job, garbage. You did great. That was amazing. Better luck next time, garbage. Put the draw down. You don't need that trash, garbage. And you'll be alright next time, garbage. The heck is that? Oh, garbage. That's not a quick effect, right? Yeah. Yeah. You could have the drawback since you like it so much. Yep. Here, my gift to you. My gift to you, brother. You know what I'm saying? My gift to you, brother. It ain't personal. Garbage. It ain't personal. You know what I'm saying? It's not personal. It's not personal. Garbage. Yeah. It's typhoid shit. No. Oh, chat, we lost. Chat is over. Typhoon wind rate about to go up. The typhoon wind rate is going up. Chat, send help. Send help, chat. It's going up. Send help, please. All right. Okay. Anyways, Do I have an owl left in the deck? I do. I do have an owl left in the deck. Oh, shit. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Let me think about something real quick. Yeah. Yeah. You did great, Garbage. You did great. You did great, Garbage. You did an amazing job. Full Armage Gomo go brew. Oh shit, we live? What do you He's on plan L. Easy sweep. Bro plays fat cat deck. Pull down the cats. Boom. Yo! You guys are stupid, chat. That's mad funny. Alright, this is probably the worst hand you could ever look at playing this deck. And of course it's against this. Right, Konami. I feel like they're keeping me hostage over here. Chat, what is going on? I really feel like they're just keeping me hostage over here. Double maxi incoming. Yo, chat, let me live my life, please. Just don't even mention it, not even as a joke, because it will happen. It will happen. Now, my thing here is, we're dead. It's just that simple. What did bro just say? Katu and Horn? Damn, bro, not a single hand trap? Not a single one. I'm gonna hope on that boot. It's not gonna be this is not gonna be the same duel as before. With the hand that we had against when we smoked Draco tail going second, that hand was the heck. Faking. All right, chat. That was fun. I had to have a little bit of fun with the the freaking soundboard. I don't know if this. If you pull Orcus out of this, bro, if you just out of nowhere pop out a freaking Orcus card, okay. Next ban list Maxi to one Moon ban Verte ban. Don't ban no freaking Verte. Verte was the only reason I was able to play through 2 freaking draws. Don't ban no Verte. Shut your mouth. Ban the Moon, ban the Mermaid, leave Verte alone. Verte is only even being played now because of Draco Tail. Let my little deck have his moment, alright? Let Armage be able to play around stuff by leaving the freaking Verte, alright? I'll throw hands, chat, for Verte. I'll throw hands for Verte. I need that. I need that. If I don't have Verity, I'm gonna be forced to play Armage with Fiendsmith, chat. This board is anti-super poly. Oh snap! Both of these are polyable. Both. Oh look, chat. We drew into an Ash. We're saved. We just drew Ash. Oh my god, dude. We needed that so bad. Freaking hate you, Konami. Either way, let's pretend like we could do something, right, chat? Let's just pretend like something can be done. Let's just pretend. Let's just pretend. Ironically, that's crazy. But they have a horn and I don't have a play. Ironically, that is crazy that we could do this. But we don't have a play. We just don't have a play. So I could make Secretarian Dragon, put it in defense. The horn is gonna smoke it. Let me see. Did they set horn? They got the flames. We never even saw them search for the other two. Actually, then now I wish I would have sent the spellcaster. Even though it wouldn't have mattered, I could have used 2 monsters to make Verte. If I would have sent a spellcaster. If I do this, we get rid of both of these. But what the heck am I doing from there? We're gonna get clapped. We're gonna get clapped. Unless. Alright, chat, so we have 2 choices, chat. That's all we have. We have an Ash for one of the flames, right? Well, we have an Ash for the horn too. But what are you gonna do? It has to be Mumu Dragon, chat. It has to be Mumu Dragon. It has to be Mumu Dragon. What do you have in your graveyard? You don't have the other one that comes back. I make Mumu Dragon, normal summon any one of these 2. Link off into Verte. I have to do everything in defense. So if I'm gonna normal summon, it's gonna be in attack position. That doesn't work. Dang it, chat. If I use both of these, we go attack over this, they activate the horn, we ash the horn, and then what? Then what? I mean, Verte is in attack position anyways as well. I'm gonna do this, chat, and hope for the best. I'm gonna do this and hope for the best. I'm gonna normal summon this and make him think I'm stupid. He's gonna be like, what the heck is that? And I'm gonna make Verte. That's what I'm gonna do. He gonna be like, what's that? Why is bro so stupid? What he doing? Bro lost, look at him. He done. Why bro so stupid? Yeah, you see, I told you, chat. I told you, bro is stupid. What he doing? He normal summon a card that does nothing. It's a body though. It's a body. Yeah. Yep, as to be expected, garbage. As to be expected, garbage. We knew. I already said everything you were gonna do. I saw your future, garbage. Right. I still don't think we can win this, but shit, we gonna try. That I can't do anything against. That I cannot do anything against. Yeah, that's just death. I can't do much after that. If he wants to activate this and pop, that's fine. I could have chain blocked it, but what was it gonna matter, chat? I could have chain blocked it with this. But then they're just gonna bounce it back with the Arthalion, whatever, and we got smoke. They can't target Moon Dragon. Yeah, but I had to use Moon Dragon as a body in order to try and make a play. So it's like, if I had, honestly, if I just had any way of playing the game or getting 2 bodies without having to get rid of Secretarian, we could have won that duel. Well, maybe not won it, but we could have played better. Hold on, chat. There's 2 duels in here that I want to save. Damn it. Am I actually gonna make a video on this? I made a punk deck, chat, and I have some crazy replays that I wanted to show, but they're old. They're old replay. Look, they're like 1016 or whatever. I'ma just delete them. It's clip. It's clip. Yeah. Sure. Where was that Draco tail game that we won? Was it this one? No, this one, bro, was brick. It wasn't this one. I'm pretty sure it was this one. Hold on, chat, if you don't mind me. Let me just make sure it was this one. We need more replay slots. Yo, I wish we had like 30 more. There's so many different videos that I could have made in those replays for that I'm just like, son, I wish we had more. Let me just make sure, chat. I just want to save this replay and I want to see which one it is. No, because the one I wanted to save had Red Reboot in it. Right? Right, this wasn't the one. He lost right here, right? No, he lost right there. That's fine. It was probably this one. Pay 200 gems for each replay slot. You can't do that. You could only get deck slots. No? Am I bugging, chat? Yeah, it was this one. This was a disgusting duel. Definitely gonna save that. What other good duel did we have? This one was funny. I think this was a good duel. Was it you? Yes. Alright, I just wanted to save those. Like if I could pay for them like the bookmarks and the deck slot, Konami put. Yeah, Konami just doesn't like making money, chat. Konami just doesn't like making money. Make people pay. If you don't want to give us free slots or whatever, just make us pay like 200 gems or something. Like what are you really doing? Oh my god, what the heck is that, bro? You serious? They're really trying to gatekeep me from Master 3, bro. Okay. Boot on boot violence, chat. What's up, dude? What's going on, Cosmo? Costo? What's going on, brody? Well, at least our back row didn't get blown out. What? Excuse me? just watching some boot on boot violence. Yeah, I said it almost led us into get it dusted. We can use our cards from the hand. He shouldn't have anything. I don't know. The way that he was playing lets me feel like he doesn't have any follow-up from here. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. What was the last duel that I didn't lose because I bricked or got hit with Maxi? What was the last duel that happened? Where I lost because it wasn't because of Maxi or just breaking. I hikey wanna know because I just don't remember. Right. Good question. I lost track, unfortunately. Yeah, because I just don't remember. I literally just don't remember. Right. The Quem. The Requiem. Sure. Okay. Oh my god, bro. Here we go with the freaking throw randomness and make orchest stupidity. I freaking hate it here, son. They're gonna make orchest out of this trash. We already know. Especially after they send Requiem, and they gonna make orchest out of this trash, bro. They just gonna make freaking what? There's no way you don't make orchest out of this trash. What? Nani? You're kidding, right? You're serious? All right, chat. So listen, this is the dilemma right now, right? I want to summon Fallen of Alvas to make Mirror Jade. That's what I want, right? But if I summon Fallen of Alvas to make Mirror Jade, I have to get rid of Maxi. I cannot get rid of any one of these cards right here because this is gonna protect me from something. This is my one card combo into the Armage shenanigans. I also gotta try and keep a Spello Trap in the hand. If that's infinite impermanence, they will activate it on Fallen of Alvas. I get rid of Maxi, we activate this, we go full combo. That's what I'm thinking, chat. We're gonna put all our eggs in one basket. Do that, do this, we don't have to target. Send the C. Infinite impermanence. There we go. Facts, as to be expected. Red reboot. No, not necessarily. Cross out. Summon you. Special summon. No, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the plan. We're gonna stick with the plan that we had. So yeah, that gets bodied and negated. We're gonna activate this, and if they have Ash, we got protection. There we go. Dude, how do you know these things? How are you just calling them out? You just gotta think about these things, chat. You just gotta think about these things. Yu-Gi-Oh, when Max C is not involved, sometimes it's really about. You really gotta think, chat. You really gotta like put two of your last burning brain cells together, and just assume what your opponent is gonna have, and just play around it. That's when Yu-Gi-Oh is fun. I literally called it to the T exactly what he had. Not because I knew, but it's just those were the only things I was really worried about. Nice, yeah, facts. All right, need to head out. Thanks for streaming this long. Take care. Appreciate it. What done? Appreciate it, bro. Have a great night. Take care. How are you like this current format? Haven't played since my list played through 5 of my hand traps a couple months ago. It hasn't been too bad. Honestly, I think the main problem I've been having is just Max C. I've actually beat my list a few times. I haven't had that big of a problem. It's just if I have no hand traps, I leave. My list is just a milestone. I skip it if I can't play against it. If I can't play against it, then I just move on, and I do whatever I can do. Max C is the main problem in the game, to be honest. Cause some decks, bro, you just don't play against. I don't play against Adam Madracio. I don't play against my list unless I feel like I might be able to do something, if not, then I just leave. Unfortunately, we got Ash. This is a horrible Ash most of the time, but because it's all we've got, it's gonna be a great Ash. So what I'm gonna do here is normal summon this so I could special summon her. We can make Verte. Well, actually, no, we cannot. We cannot make Verte. That's fine. It's not that big of a problem, or as much as a problem as it could be. Okay. I'm trying to think ahead. I'm trying to think about what the heck I'm gonna summon from this trap. That's gonna matter. 2 bodies. It has to be the freaking. It's most likely gonna have to be this guy, right? It's gonna most likely have to be him, and then at least we get the blow up on the field. We could get the blow up on the field from this one trap, and then of course we have the poly. If I don't get the blow up, we go 2. That's an illusion 2. We could also get the negate. Because we're gonna end up with 1. Okay. Pero compartan, por favor. What's going on, Brody? What's going on, my boy? Okay, they set a trap in the back. We're playing against some weird Malis variant. End phase. The fuck? What? Okay, since it's in the end phase, I feel pretty safe doing this. Yeah, might as well. Yeah. Sure. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot this is in the main phase. I wanted to fusion summon right now, but that's fine. Even if they have Super Poly and fusion summon us, I'm perfectly fine with that. But that was stupid of me for sure. Let me activate this. If they have Imperm, I low-key have to Super Poly my field away. Alright, they don't, which is great. I didn't want to do that. That's not something I wanted to do. Alright, so that's fine right there. Let's activate this. Field spell. Yeah, actually. Do this. No, yeah, it's field spell. Let me activate this so we can make our negate live. Right? Add, you just add you back for sure. Special summon a lead monster from your deck, or if you control opponent control 3 or more cards, you can special summon one of my list link monster from your extra deck. I got no idea what's going on, but your face don't look too happy. I think I was just overthinking too much, buddy. But I wasn't happy to see that card for sure. That's not a card I was happy to see at all. Yo, they're really gatekeeping me from Master 3. Chat, what's going on? It's been every single freaking random game we had. It's going second. With no freaking hand traps. Oh, never mind. I show my mouth. I show my mouth. I show my mouth, chat. I was yapping. I didn't know this was the life I had to live. Sure. My fault. I forgot I was in that famous stream match. Straight W. You're mad funny, bro. Just don't have the ash. Don't be that person. Let me have the ash. You don't have the ash. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, fam. Know what I'm saying? We appreciate that a lot. Definitely appreciate that. He could be playing draw and just draw himself too. That could be a possibility. I'm gonna hope that's not the case, but I hope don't get you nowhere playing this game. All right, one back row. One back row. All right, that's valid. That's kind of crazy. Sure. I'm gonna keep the poly in the hand for now. I'm just gonna normal summon this. Okay. Okay. ¿Eres puertorriqueño? No, dominicano. That could be hilarious. Alright, let's get the draw here. I just need anything. Wait. I'm an idiot. I'm over here. Let's get the draw like acting like I just didn't draw into the freaking rare reboot. Never mind. That's fine. Okay. Right. Mm-hmm. That's 3 summons, right, chat? 3 summons? Impy Perm. Perfect. Bro is negating the card that was already used. Okay. How scared am I of a nib? We got 3 summons. That's 4 summons. Garura for game. I'm thinking about the super poly. We could make this with super poly, so we should be all right. But Garura also works. Garura does also work. Oh, actually, I can't make Garura because this thing is on the field. I forget you could when the owl is on the field, chat. You could only fusion summon into like these things for whatever reason. Gotta keep track of that. Finally, bro. It feels like we've been freaking doing this for 30 years just to get back up here. Golly, son. Do I want to play Draco Tail? Yup. What? I only got like a few more games in me, chat. I've been shooting for like 4 hours. I low-key want to try this. I did say I was going to play this today. I did say I was gonna play this today. Have you tried invoke Dragon Tail? I've only played Dragon Tail. I don't think I've played any other version of Dragon Tail, except for just Dragon Tail. Okay. The heck is that? Why are you giving me this hand against this deck, Konami? They definitely have Ash Blue Seam, not Ash Blue Seam, Maximum de la Seas. Either way, sure. Yo, what's going on, Daryl? Daryl? Set on the field. Short. What are the odds that you have Maxi? It's not that deep. Right. Okay. I'm trying to see, because what if they have... You know what? They don't have Maxi. It's fine. They don't have no freaking Maxi. But they have that C. Dang it. Why can't I destroy that? Oh my god, what an idiot. What an idiot you are. What a dumbass. I haven't seen this card in so long. I didn't even notice it just floating up there. It's fine. I think we still win. This isn't that big of a deal. But not when that happens. Not when that happens. No, my fault, chat. My fault. I genuinely forgot that was a thing. Okay. My question is, The upper finish is Earth 2. It has loud. Yeah, but I wasn't gonna get lethal damage. And this thing is like this thing was a wall for us. He's gonna go battle phase and get rid of Sylvia, that's fine. Okay. He has in hand the Mayhem card inflicts damage back. Huh? Llegaste del trabajo. Sí. Hace como 4 horas. Llegué y empecé a grabar. Hey bro, what's up? What's going on, Joel? How you doing, broski? Okay. I was kind of stupid. If I didn't have the backup plan, chat. Yep, that's the one. I'm doing good, bro. I'm glad you're doing good, my boy. I have learned how to turn skip and FTK with right seal, bro. I was just about to make a video on that. My mother is literally living embodiment of what I imagine a white forest. My brother is lit. Oh, forest, I mean, a player look like. And like and get a sub given just off the cosplay. It's not really a cosplay, bro. Thank you for the sub and the like, by the way. But I wear this hat every video. I mean, I wear this hat every time I play Yu-Gi-Oh. And this is just my work clothes. I didn't like put this together, you know, to have like a, you know, it wasn't like an idea or anything like that. I just got home from work. I started streaming, and then this is my favorite hat that I wear when I play Yu-Gi-Oh. So yeah, this is what this is what White Forest players look like. They look like me. Hi, what's going on, Alberto? What's going on, bro? What's up? Okay. This could be a good matchup. I haven't seen this deck in like a zillion years, but I think Super Poly might be able to put in work. Because spellcasters and dragons is what they like. Oh, I don't play the spellcasters and dragon. Oh wow. I don't play. Okay, this deck needs an update. Why do I play 2 copies of Saint Asemina then? I think it's because one to have on the field, the other one to use as a bot, well, to fusion, like contact fusion away. But I don't think we need 2. I might have to put Secretarian in there, chat. Because we should have been able to super poly away this board, and now I don't know. 3 dark monsters. Yeah, we'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, chat. What other deck could you be mixing with Centurion right now? This is probably pure. The way they're playing, honestly, is probably pure. But I know some people play Bestials and Fiendsmith with this deck. Is bro. Okay. I thought that weird thing was happening with the disconnect yesterday because my screen over here froze. And yesterday I disconnected on my freaking rank down game. It's Majestic Synchro Shenanigans. I think it's pure, bro. Because I don't think they could bridge from this to Majesties. Yeah, it's pure. So they have the Awakening. We know that that's the Awakening because it's the end phase. You set this in the back. This board is hot potato dumpster juice. This is not a good board. Excuse me? Oh, I got a tribute. Nothing to super poly. My whole hand is just dead? What? That's interesting. That's a first. Don't set. What you mean don't set? You think they're gonna? You really think they're gonna play? Alright, let me see. They're not gonna play, bro. Look, it's just if I should have set, but I'll show you. They're not gonna play. They're not making plays. Oh shit. Never mind, you're better than me, bro. You're better than me. Or bro, it's just garbage. I wouldn't have done anything. Why would you? Oh, because you think I have evenly? Is that what it is? Bro thinks I have evenly match. Garbage. Oh, wow. Anyways. Bro thinks I have evenly matched, chat. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm almost 1,000% sure that's what it is. Either way, you're gonna lose 2 bodies, so this is useless. Go Moo Dragon. Told you not. You were right, bro. I wouldn't have done anything. He has full combo in the back row. But then again, maybe he thought I had the freaking, what do you call it? The evenly. He had a lot to play. That's mainly what it was too. Okay, yes. Oh, you had Ash, you bastard. Well, that's dead. I wasn't accounting for the Ash. I was hoping he used the trap on that. We're cooked. Cause he negates this now. With the trap by sending her to the graveyard. You're not gonna negate this, bro? Loco on somebody's Coco. I don't have a trap, and that's the problem. I don't have a trap, and that's the problem. Well, I could get a trap now, right? Trap that I sent to the graveyard. No, because I'm gonna banish that trap. I could get the average, send a trap. There's no way of working around that back row. That's the problem. If I get grass is looking greener, he's gonna smoke it with the trap. There's no way he doesn't. Let me make sure that the trap is an Omni negate, right? When a spell, trap card, or monster effects activated, right? I activate this, pop, summon, send. I feel like he won't negate this because I haven't summoned yet, right? But grass just looks too crazy. I might try and bait it. I could either bait it out with this, or I grab the trap, banish this, search for a spell, get myself the other Asamina card. I'm thinking about it too much. I'm just gonna grab this, chat, and see if he lets the mills go. Damn it. That was low-key my best play, chat. Because Grassy would have negated completely. This, I would have thought he would have, thought about a little bit longer for it. If we get the trap, we have plays, but if I try to summon, he negates anyways. It's like, I needed the mill more than anything. Do we go with grass? It's too obvious. That's why I went with reasoning, because reasoning is like, maybe I thought about it too much. Maybe if I would have made the play faster. But it's just, grass is such a powerful card. He's definitely going to negate that. I think it's curse. Curse, yeah, but it's just, we still get negated and popped. So it's like, it doesn't matter. Right? Because we banish curse. Curse is going to get us another card, yes. Which is going to be this one. But then this doesn't really do anything. Is bro playing the deck that I... Are you playing Eldlich as Amina? There's no way you're playing Eldlich. The Golden Land. The Land of Gold. Yes. Space. I think we're playing a mirror. Is this a 60 card? I think we're playing a mirror match, chat. Well, it's not a mirror because I'm not playing the Eldlich version, but it's technically a mirror match. Sure, I like gold. Honestly, this could be really interesting. This could be a really interesting match. This is not a quick play, so if I activate this, I have to send that. Activate this, use deception. No, I have to go for the draw. Golden Land negates who and what? When a spell trap card are activated while you control Eldlich monster, tribute one zombie monster, negate the activation if you do destroy that. Okay. Just making sure. If I join to Poly, he gets smoked immediately. If I don't join to Poly, we have to really think about our plays. But this might be the last game of the day, chat. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. What the heck? What? 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 Nib? There's no way you're gonna throw out a nib out of nowhere for no reason. What is bro doing, chat? Do you have an aggro or is that just the hat? An aggro? Huh? What's an aggro? Afro? Nah, I have an afro under here, yeah. But this is like a do-rag type of thing. But I do have an afro. It's just a curly, super curled up afro. My hair gets curly. If it doesn't get curly, it turns into a big fro. Right. We truly are Afro brothers. Yes. We are definitely Afro brothers, my boy. Huh? Wait, I just learned something new. If a summon monster is on the field, special summon Delta token, whatever. Okay, I just learned some sauce. I don't know how crazy the sauce is, but I just learned it. Never mind, it's just a regular thing that everybody plays. Got you. I mean, he gets the Golden Lord out of this. He gets the Golden Lord out of this for sure. Wait, what? You didn't summon the one from the extra deck? Or you just keep getting tokens? Is that how that works? Never mind. I thought I was gonna learn about some crazy sauce. I already know what Fiendsmith does. I wanna know what happens with the token, and I wanna know what happens with the Eldlich. That's all I really care about here, chat. Everything else is regular degular that I've seen 1,000 times. Delta of Invitation is like one of the best field spells I've ever played. But why? I mean, it has recursion. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I like it. But like, why? Why is it one of the best? If a monster is added from the graveyard to the hand, what this card is in the... Yeah, that I already know about. Why is this one of the best field spells you ever played? I don't understand. It's good for zombies. Is it because you play a lot of zombies? All right, there goes Caesar. That's a problem for us. That is definitely a problem for us. We grab the Mina back. Got you. No, that's it. I'm actually very disappointed. I'm extremely disappointed. That's it for 60 cards. That was all of it. Kind of sucky. I'm pretty sure he gold lands here. There's no way you let this go through. Unless he has Ash, but I'm pretty sure he gold lands here. And sends, yeah, I'm like, there's no way you just let me draw two like that. Ah, you use the token instead of the Golden Lord. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Right. Right. Yeah, I might have goofed the chat. I might have goofed it. That saved me. Don't scoop, don't scoop, don't scoop, don't scoop. What you doing? Why your field glowing, as a matter of fact? Oh, you got super poly? Oh, damn. Nib? Nib? The fuck? You had Nib this whole time? Bro had Nib this whole time. That's crazy. I was gonna cook him. Rotisserie style. Hot chicken. That's what I'm talking about, bro. How you got Nib out of doing that whole combo and playing a 60 card deck list? How you get Nib? Oh my god. Sure. If he draws into any spell or trap, I'm cooked. Actually, the Fiendsmith engine is in the graveyard. So that could be a thing. The Fiendsmith engine this facilitates for Eldlich because he could just do different things. Do he have Engraver in the graveyard? Do you have Engraver in the graveyard? You don't. You don't have Engraver in the graveyard. No Engraver. Well, no, you have Engraver. I'm talking about Requiem. Summon here. Flip. We flip you. That stops you from going Requiem. If I don't, you have a Nib. You don't have a spell. That is your only play. Okay. If I let you go into Requiem, I can't do anything to Requiem, especially something like Crema. If you special summon La Crema and I flip La Crema. No, because La Crema is gonna send. Which doesn't matter much. I'll be in the same position. Would I flip this now or let him do all the other stupidity? This has to happen. That's all we got. If he has follow-up from there on, there's not much I could do. And that is the best follow he could have gotten. Of course. Of course. Bro was meant to win. Cause how do you draw like this? How is this? How did this happen specifically like this? How did all of this occur in this order? Like, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, call the cops, cause this is a crime in a 60 card freaking deck list. Well, that's cooked, chat. That's cooked. Now he could legitimately get rid of this if he wants. Yeah, with Eldlich. That's so ridiculous, bro. That is so ridiculous. All right, chat. We're cooked. Let me see. How do you out this? You don't have this thing. You do all of this. How do you out this? It's a 60 card deck like Konami playing games. Just join what's going on. Bro drew everything he wanted in a 60 card deck. That's what happened. I was going to cook him, got nibbed, got a fat nib. Bro was really about to get washed. And now we just got to... I don't know what the... I don't know, bro. I don't know how to explain to you what the heck is happening right now. But we're about to get cooked. My question is, how do you out this? Because I think he locked himself. He locked himself out of Dark Monsters, right? Because he used the field spell. So now his only game plan is to use Light Monsters. He can't use Dark. Well, from the extra deck. He can't use Dark from the extra deck. To be precise. Sounds about right. If you play 60 cards, you always somehow draw God hands. It wasn't even just because he made a board. He made a crazy board. It wasn't that crazy, but he made a board. And then his last card in hand was Niv. And he nipped us right before we were going to cook him. And then he opened up with freaking Sylvie. He special summoned Engraver, and his last card in hand was Sylvie. So I'm like, his last draw, was Sylvie, which is freaking nuts. His top deck. Right, I don't know how bro gets rid of this token, chat. I don't know how he gets rid of this token. Unless flipping the token face down gets rid of it. You're adding this back. Didn't you already activate Eldlich's effects? Oh, he could out it with Eldlich. He hasn't activated the first effect of Eldlich. He hasn't activated this top part right here. Never mind. I'm so like confused right now. Either bro is lonely and he's just trying to do weird shenanigans, unless he bounces it back with the level 12 Synchro Dragon. Can he do that? He probably could. Maybe that's the out, the level 12 Synchro Dragon. But I feel like he had the out to this 30 years ago. Pay, add one. Yeah, you could have just added Eldlich back, bro. Add Eldlich, activate its effect from the field, send a card from your back row and get the token out of here and attack for lethal damage. What are you? Back to Moon? This guy is so boring, bro. So many different cool plays and he just decides to do all the boring stupidity. Like, that's so garbage. Oh, you're gonna special summoning wreck and the other Engraver and get rid of it with that? I gotta teach this guy how to play his deck. He's not good at it. If that is your out, okay. Okay, you're gonna fusion summon with both of these, okay. And I guess you're gonna bring back Requiem and then get rid of it? Okay. You can't use that. You literally cannot use that. I mean, you could do that. That makes sense. So I guess you could use it now because you're searching. You can't use that either. What are you doing? What are you doing? You can't use that. Unless you're just gonna summon it. What the heck is going on here, boy? What the heck is going on here? You cooked yourself? There's absolutely no way you just did that. There is absolutely no way you have like 7 ways of getting rid of this and you cooked yourself. I mean, if he says Hakuero isn't gonna do anything, he could pop the token with Conquistador. If he has another Conquistador in the back, then okay. I'll let you slide. If you got another Conquistador in the back. Okay, he had the Conquistador. That makes sense. But you could have outed this 30 years ago. Legitimately, because now he special summons Eldlich. They summons, he pops the token. Like that does make sense. But you could have done this in 30 different ways during your own turn. Okay. Anyways. I can't activate anything in response to that. Well, I'm cooked. Bro made this duel so long for no reason, bro. For no reason. Made this duel like 30 steps freaking longer. Either way, Chad, that's all I got for you tonight. I had fun. This stream started out a little bit rough, but we brought it back at the end. This dude was kind of stupid, but I would say it was entertaining, but it's like, bro, I'm gonna shut up. It doesn't matter. I appreciate all of you for being here. Have a great night, morning, afternoon, wherever you're at. I might stream tomorrow again. Might. Not 100% sure on it, but if it happens, you'll know, because you'll see me streaming. But yeah. You have a great night, chat. Appreciate all of you. Leave a like if you enjoyed the stream. All the extra good stuff. And yeah, I'm going to catch you later, chat. Peace.